And there it goes. Hello everyone, welcome back to the stream. It's me, your host James.
And me, Mary. Neither of us are bandicoots.
Yeah. We don't know any.
If you are a bandicoot furry, well, now's your chance to make yourself known. Alright. That's Blue Sky Post, and now for Tumblr. Right. Right, Tumblr, this awkward thing means I have to juggle these. What's your username on this site?
Dark Wizard James.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, let's blow up some boxes.
Yep. Chip makes stuff and Crash Bandicoot. I used to play that all the time. Oh my golly gumdrops. And Great Fire says, I'm eating cereal.
Um, yeah, I did not used to play Crash Bandicoot a lot. We didn't have a PlayStation until well after that was, no longer the big thing. And we never had Crash Bandicoots. I've only ever played it at friends' houses and gone, huh, this doesn't seem as much of a big deal as some people say. Yeah. Well, it's the same story with Spyro. We just didn't have the games, so I don't have the same nostalgia for them. Other than them being, 90s mascot platformers.
Yeah.
Albeit in different ways.
Oh, I think I messed with some. There we go.
No, we're in deep didgeridoo now.
This is the immediate end of Crash 1.
Of course.
Of course.
1 year later.
Dr. Cortex, to reach full power, we need not only your master crystal, but also the remaining 25 slave crystals from the surface. How do you expect to retrieve them when we don't have any earthbound
We need to send some kind of sexy bat to retrieve them.
I'm unaware of the situation. If we don't have any friends left on the surface, then we'll need to find.
I mean, is this a Sonic reference here? I don't know. It's like, yeah, the Master Emerald, and 25 regular emeralds.
Battery is fried. Make yourself useful, big brother, and bring an extra battery for me.
Huh. Wait, is it in graphics? Okay, I didn't see anything for subtitles. Boing.
An armadillo.
An armored armadillo. Oh, and also we
Yeah.
have a ground pound now.
Yeah,
Well-
like all games of this era, you have a ground pound. Particularly weird in FPSs, but it was still there.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Crash Bandicoot, welcome. I apologize for the crude means used to bring you here, but I'd rather expect a written invitation would have been turned down. I need your help. Surrounding you are a series of 5 doors. Through each door lies a well-hidden crystal. The crystals look like this. Bring me the crystals, Crash. That is all I will say for now. We will speak again.
Okay. Why would we ever do this?
Well, be kind to
Crash, you're such a giant idiot. You're going to agree to help me even though I'm probably going to destroy the planet.
pretty much.
And it's like, yeah, you got me there. Oh,
We have crouch, which does this, and also super jumps.
yeah. I mean, he wasn't even lying there. He was just saying, get me these crystals. And it's like, you haven't even, like, told me a lie. I'm just going, yeah, okay, I'll do that. I don't see why not.
Bring me blue pages.
Ah, yeah. Bring me blue pages. Yeah. If you're playing as Diddy Crash, you know, have to knock the armadillos out their rolling animation first before you kill them. But you know, you don't have the smaller version of Crash that you get when you have 2 guys, you know?
Yeah, you can use the.
Do cartwheels.
You can also use the spark weapon to like take off their armors and then win.
Yeah. This coconut gun fires in spurts. When Crash shoots you, it's going to hurt. And the Crash Bandicoot rap.
Nitro crates are new to this game.
Yeah. Nitro crates let you use your emojis on any server. However, they come at a terrible cost, which is every month you have to pay for them.
Oh, whoa. Okay.
Don't touch Nitro.
Oops.
Nitro equals bad.
Oh, well, yep. There it goes.
Ah, not Diddy Crash.
Yep, it went boom boom.
Yep. This is what happens if you pay for Discord Nitro.
Okay, gotta be careful.
Oh great, you killed Crash Bandicoot so quickly in the game that he's gone to heaven because he's free of sin. He didn't even have a chance to, like, commit any kind of, you know, affront to God yet.
Surprisingly, he is not an affront to God.
Yeah, he's one of God's creatures. Until he commits a sin, he will always ascend to heaven upon his death. Oh, that reminds me, I still haven't finished. I can't even remember if I started doing this like after the last stream I was on Saturday. Which is, I found a VHS tape of like, if it helps, you bounce in the crates full of stuff. It takes 5 jumps. On the 5th jump, it breaks.
Okay, yeah, I know.
Okay. Yeah, we do know that. Yeah.
Okay, wait, I think I know what I'm supposed to do.
Alright.
That is what I'm
Oh,
supposed to do.
okay, that works. Is that a new mechanic?
Yep. Slide jump.
It doesn't feel like we had that before. Anyway, found an instructional VHS tape from, I think, 1994, which was shown to American police officers to tell them about the cases where gang activity is secretly actually the work of satanic cults, and it's like it's propaganda for cops, not in the sense like propaganda, like saying, oh, cops are actually good, but in the sense of saying, cops, you need to kill these people on sight. No, we're not going to justify why, we're just going to make up stuff about them. And it's like, oh, these same things were parodied about every minority they wanted to oppress in the 30 years since then. Well, I'm just taking voice clips from it and planning to make a bunch of stupid songs out of them. Alright. Oh man, they're completely invulnerable.
And these blow up nitro crates.
Yeah. Yeah. I just had chunks of audio from this thing in Audacity. The last few hours, I've just been clipping out more bits of it, and I have like 300 voice clips from this at this point. And I think maybe I'm overdoing it. It's mostly just so I can sentence mix these people into saying ridiculous things.
Moles. I'm just attacking moles for no reason.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a fucking...
Crash with 1,000 enemies. No, all the world is your enemy now. I think Crash is a species when that's Bandicoot. And tell my kids this is whack-a-mole. Boing.
And crystals are not the end of the level.
You
And
found one of the well-hidden crystals. Oh god, you're being killed by the camera angle here.
yeah, the camera broke for no reason. Well, messed that up.
Yeah.
But
I think you missed a couple of them in that little sub-area with the nitro boxes.
yep.
Nitro crates. Why am I saying boxes?
could rely on you. Now listen carefully. These holograms are hard to maintain. During the course of my intellectual pursuits, I have stumbled across a force that threatens to destroy the world. The crystals are the only means of containing it. The fate of the world is at
Alright,
stake.
Professor Evil
It
Guy.
is imperative, therefore, that you bring them to me.
Are you there, Crash? Crash! Crash! Are you there, Crash? There, Crash?
Alright, let's keep following the Evil Guy's advice.
Oh, I loaded. I didn't. I meant to save. God
no.
damn it! I fuck. Oops. Ah, fuck. Okay, hold on. Let me load. Why is it? Why does it not ask you if you want to save or load first? Good God! Why did he make them like 2 different buttons? Okay, now we save. Oh my God! Why did they design the game like this?
You're trapped in Professor Cortex's time trap.
Alright, let's try out that be kind to boxes thing.
Be kind to boxes.
Yep. We don't break a single one.
Oh yeah, pacifist run. You can still kill the animals.
Ah, GDQ. Oops. Where's the reset level button? Quit.
Crash Bandicoot must now commit honorable seppuku. Yeah, Chip, I'm very much aware that the evil guy is Dr. Cortex. I'm just like, man, he could be called Dr. Evil Guy. Crash would still go, yeah, sure, why not? This is like Knuckles levels of just going along with whatever evil scheme he's asked to do. Crash Bandicoot, as we've established, has no sense of right or wrong. Oh good, animal cruelty doesn't get us kicked out of heaven. Stomping for the mud. Oh yeah, we're gonna manage the 0% run. Oh, no. If any of them get the bright idea to hide under a box, then you're just screwed.
Oh, it just
Alright,
spawned right under
you
me.
take those.
Oh. Blue gem.
Oh yeah. We found one of the Chaos Emeralds.
enemies did have like a gem fascination.
Yeah.
Oh,
So, you are helping Cortex gather crystals. And you have acquired a gem. Interesting. Well, Crash, know this. As long as you are allied with Cortex, you are my sworn enemy, and I will do anything in my power to stop you. If the fate of the world is truly your concern, you must gather the gems, not the crystals. If you obtain all 42 gems, I can use them to focus a laser. Yes, a laser beam that will destroy Cortex and the space station he has created. Until then, I must use my forces to stop you from gathering crystals.
Okay. This feels needlessly convoluted, but sure. Let's go to Torture Woods.
alright, now we just have to play and not screw up again. This time, we get all the boxes.
Right, every box. So there's destroy every box, don't destroy any boxes, and just get to the end of the level.
Yep.
Wow, it's just like in Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh no, if it was just like Shadow the Hedgehog, it would be Black Doom who pops up to congratulate us.
And then saying we're a traitor for killing the enemies that we need to kill to progress.
Yeah. Nope.
Okay. Up. Well,
This bandicoot's gone to heaven.
up. Yep.
Yeah. But yeah, every level does have a good, evil, and neutral route. There's a space station involved somehow. A laser that blows up the moon.
Okay.
Alright.
Got it that time.
Yeah, you got to get them before those birds put their head in the sand. Oh, in the dirt, I guess. Bonk. Alright. Bonus. Now remember, Crash, when you collect those boxes, you're going to need to use a key to open them. The keys may be purchased with real money from the real world.
Valve.
I need to jump in them. Yeah. God. Crates just being in every game, and well, I suppose loot boxes being the more general term. Like, that was a mistake. We should never have allowed anyone to get away with this.
Oh, and the invulnerability.
Nobody cared who you were before you put on the mask.
Wait, yeah, that's the. Damn it.
Yeah, I think you need that one to bounce.
Yeah,
Is
I'm.
there a way to jump? Yeah,
Okay.
way to sliding jump back. No,
Oh, wait, I guess I could have done that.
I don't know. Guess you can't now.
Okay, let me continue and hopefully there's not a checkpoint that I need to hit. I'll just die. We'll send you to heaven.
Yeah.
Oh! Wait, hold on. Okay. We push it. We'll You know, it's just kind of, like, funny how, like, so many companies are, like, paranoid about bulls in their place. Like, oh no, hopefully someone doesn't steal this idea you have for making money.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully someone isn't, you know, joining the company just to steal an idea for making money. Like, yeah, it's-
Uh-huh.
Alright, we got all the collectibles.
Collect my gems, boy.
Okay.
Crash is like, okay, I'll collect gems and crystals. Presumably, this this other set of items we're gonna have to collect later.
Oh, TNT and a nitro crate. Ow. Oh. Dang it. Whoa, whoa. Haha. Whoa.
Yes, another dig at Nintendo. The game has you beating up the seal of quality.
Oh right, I don't think I can find the secret route anytime soon. Like, ow.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait for a third evil doctor to show up and tell you how to get there. Make you collect, oh, I don't know, crystals, gems, what other thing? Shiny rocks, I guess?
I mean, that's what I've been collecting.
Yeah. But these are different from crystals and gems.
They're quartz.
Yeah, collect my quartz. Ascend.
Ascend.
Yeah. I believe this is a Homestuck reference all along.
Yep. Oh, and there go the nature fruits.
Yeah.
Grab. Bam. Bam. Need to hit a thing for that. Yeah, this isn't completable or 100%able until later.
Yeah, this is an example of what we call a Metroidvania. When Crash returns, he will have the hook shot.
You can get the double hook shot in this level. Hang gate. I believe this is the first level with a special mechanic in it. Although not just this thing, there's another thing I'm referring to.
Yeah. Yeah, some games of this era just made every level a special mechanic, and it didn't always work. But this one seems at least to spread them out a bit.
Oh, and a gem path. Oop! I fell in the water.
Yeah.
That went dark. Oh boy, a hippo. That's gonna kill us. Checkpoint crate. Hmm? Oh, and ooh.
Watch out, Crash. You can't let them give you Discord Nitro.
Uh, a free week? No!
Okay.
Uh, and more of this. Mm. 74. Nice.
That's not my favorite number. Don't work for crystal and a gem.
Oh, and plot.
3
All right.
crystals. Not bad. I see you are getting the hang of it. I need to conserve power. I will communicate with you again after you retrieve the 5th crystal.
Okay. Does the other guy have something to say? I can't remember his name.
I think he was Embryo. Or in. No,
Huh.
was it Embryo?
Listen, they all have stupid names.
Yeah.
Every time I see Dr. Cortex, I'm like, oh yeah, it's N something. It's like, oh wait, no, it's just the letter N on his forehead.
Yeah.
Like, that's nothing to do with his name.
Be a second.
Alright. So yeah, chat. Ah, the the PlayStation like platformer that I did really like was Klonoa, because for some reason we did have that. Because I don't really expect James to stream that because it's not one she has nostalgia for. Oh well. Let's see. Of course, we were mostly a Nintendo household, so so I have a lot more to say on the subject of like Mario and Zelda games and stuff, even when we're not actually streaming those. Fun fact, the N on Cortex's forehead actually stands for new metal. He was a huge fan of the genre. I do need to get around to trying to make more metal music now. Well, I hope everyone in chat is charging their crystals and or collecting additional gems. It's very important.
Okay, back.
Welcome back.
Alright. We can get the next gem in this level now. But you can't get it and the box gem at the same time. Well, technically you can, but it's a little tricky.
Yeah, you're not really expected to get all of them at once, like... in the same way that, what are those puzzle games called? Yeah, if you're expected to get both a perfect time on something and a perfect score on something, usually they don't ask you to do both of them.
And now there's timer on screen, and we have to complete the level within that timer.
Yeah? This is how long Crash has to live.
And entering any of the bonus areas makes the Welp. Makes the timer go away. Damn hippo. Okay. Okay, clearly I need to jump on a hippo. Oh, I thought I died. Oh, I thought I jumped on it better. Okay, come on. Okay, damn it. Okay, okay. Why is that one jump so problematic? Well. Oh, that's it. Ah. It's probably easier on the original version because the hippos were more defined on where you could be on them.
Yeah. They look fancier in this version, but like you don't quite know what their hitbox is.
Yeah. Got it. Huh.
Crash, you need to collect more Geo crystals.
Oh god, don't let him touch those.
It's fine, it stands for orange juice. But backwards, yes. They're perfectly fine to touch, Crash. You can trust me, the evil doctor, who's been trying to deceive you for the entire previous game. And also, I may have created you in a lab. I can't quite remember what the plot was.
Yeah, that kind of was it.
Yeah. Dash, this is your creator speaking. You need to sacrifice Isaac, your firstborn son, to me. I'll stop.
You don't have to.
It's just like, man, Crash. I know you're an idiot, but also, you're not this much of an idiot, right? Spoiler, he is.
And now the other path. Okay. Yeah. For a second, I wasn't sure if I could jump that. Up and I don't think I even touched the buzzsaw on that turtle. I think just touching the turtle. Yeah.
Yeah, don't touch the turtle. It's the title to level.
Yeah, that's exactly what it says. Yep. Camera angles. Oh, huh. That flips them. Yep, that's every box. Ah, crap. Okay. And checkpoint. Oh. More moles. Oh. And a new kind of box can only be broken by a ground pound. Or an exploding crate. Oh, oops. Oh, fuck, okay. Have to make precise jumps. And I missed. Oh, I know what I should have done. Okay, yeah. Oops. A little too far. And they become just... Yeah, that's how we do it. Two more crates. There they are. And the only gem in this level, so... Level done. Okay, yeah, that is 4, not 5.
Dash, dash. Well, it's this level. We're contractually obligated to have a level like this in every game from this perspective.
Yep.
Watch out for the gun truck.
Oh no, it's got saw blades.
Yeah.
Hey, it's blowing up the nitro crates for us.
Yes. Crystals. Alright.
Don't. Immediately. Okay. Three, four, five. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One try.
Nice. Also, apple number 69.
Very nice.
That's my favorite number.
And it's boss time. Oh, he's a professor now.
Alright.
Oh, he has an afro.
Yeah.
You know, he's just been letting his hair grow out. I think it works for him.
You know. Which could mean nothing.
boy.
No, these TNT blocks weren't enough to kill me. I'll summon up Nitro blocks. It's like, why? I mean, I get he's a video game boss and that's his pattern, but it's also like, why would you ever do this? Are you stupid?
F equals MA.
Yeah. It sure does. Well, I guess Ripperoo's dead now.
Up. No. Oh?
There's no business like snow business.
I see that Ripperoo failed to prove much of a challenge yet again. But back to business. There are crystals to be gathered, 20 to be exact. The planets will align shortly, all 13 of them, and this will create a power great enough to rip the Earth apart. Properly utilized, however, the crystals can absorb and contain the energy.
Crash, is that you? I've been looking everywhere. I don't have much time to tell you this. You have to be careful. Trusting Cortex seems a little unwise, Crash. I can't keep the data path open much longer. Crash, you need to
Okay, gonna continue doing what Cortex says, just because you didn't finish that sentence.
Oh. And she's here
Oh,
now.
okay. She's just here now. Do you want... Are you gonna warn us? About whatever you were gonna say? It's like, no, I'm good.
Oh. Almost loaded. Because this game makes sense. Snowbiz. Well, we can't do that. Well. Oh, well. Here went my health. And there's the gem platform. Dang. Although, I guess it's not really possible to get all the boxes now.
It's also not possible to get none of the boxes. So you're doing at least 3 trips for this level.
Well, no, not for this level. That's only for the first level.
Oh, okay.
And we can just ignore that for now. Oh, well. I got her back. Air crash. I think this is the one. Let me check. Okay, yeah. Oh, right. Whoa, little Wampa says Metro Zabot.
Okay.
A perfect run up to a death
Yeah,
platform. Oh, sorry.
Death platform, death platform.
Yep, that's a new mechanic. Oh, hey.
Yeah. Crash Bandicoot's death platform? Why would he go here? Is he stupid?
It's actually a platform that only appears if you don't die. Well,
Uh-huh.
technically you can die if you don't hit any checkpoint boxes before it.
Okay.
Oh, no, I did it wrong.
Oh no.
She's slightly wet while Crash just dies in water.
Yeah. No heartburn.
The secret. So yeah, some levels have warps that take you to other levels. Alright. Dope. That penguin is judging me. Ow. I think I'd be more lucky here if I just kept using this. Never mind. Invincibility. So much for invincibility. Well,
Oh man, Coco got Discord Nitro. No wonder she died. I do know that, like, I understand the option to play as Coco says, hey, this is a fun, like, visual change, no change to the plot or anything. But when the plot involves her saying, hey Crash, don't trust this guy, let me collect all the items for him instead.
yeah.
It's like, yeah,
Makes her a bit more
really not
sinister.
sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
and got the gem. Yep. Well, thankfully that doesn't count because it's a bonus. Ah, fucking. I should slide jump there. Okay, okay, yeah. Right.
Like, I do know we're not playing a Crash Bandicoot game for the story, but it's like, so just making my head like spin with how bizarre a choice that was.
Yeah.
That be the scene where you unlock playing as Coco.
Yeah, it was added. This is a remastered port thing.
Yeah, and that's fine. It's just that feels like the stupidest place to put this. It's like, I don't have much time to tell you the plot twist. Cortex is blanks out. Actually, no, I'll just teleport down there myself. You were saying nothing. Not important.
Turned her computer into the gem, but still has it. %. Yeah, fucking ice physics. Ice. There we go. Dope! Freaking nitro crates. Checkpoint. Oh, that was an alternate way of doing it, but yeah. Hit that switch. Oh no, my current count. And the gem. I think I might be the only one watching. Been here for over an hour. That's fine. Oh, we can go down now. Which takes us to the secret warp room.
Yeah.
Alright, well, might as well switch. Oh.
Let's restore the timeline by banishing Coco.
But yeah, we normally don't get a whole lot of people watching at once.
Yeah. Yeah. We don't exactly have a big viewer count on this channel. We're mostly just chilling out and talking about whatever nonsense we want to while James plays games. Usually we have Kitty Cat Herder here as well, but like... that means the hosts sometimes outnumber the sometimes outnumber the viewers. I was gonna say the guests, but like, no. Doesn't really make sense. But yeah.
It's gem time.
Okay.
Ah,
Oh. That's like on the level of an invisible coin block in Mario, except you could just see it. It just killed you anyway. At least that crash is going to heaven.
oh yeah, there's multiple crashes.
Yeah,
You know how...
that's just how religion works.
Yeah. You know how some games make you question a soul by having like multiple copies of yourself? In this game, not only does the soul exist, but also multiple copies. But only for
Yeah.
Crash and Coco.
Yeah. Does Coco go to heaven?
Yes.
Huh. Okay. Like, I feel it's more plausible for Coco, because Crash is just a monster. It's just, because he has no conception of right or wrong, you know, sometimes he gets into heaven anyway. There he goes. Like, Coco tries to do good, Crash, you know, doesn't even understand what evil is.
Yeah, he's like Winnie the Pooh
Oh,
in that
man.
way.
Yeah. Sonic the Hedgehog got his revenge. So I'm thinking of that one. God, was this a Blue Sky post where someone like listed off the statistics for like which Doom monsters had killed the most players? At least in obviously the newest re-release of Doom, where those statistics actually exist. And it's like, yeah, one of the Bruiser brothers has a kill count like 10 times that of the other one. And people are like, oh, why? And it's because the way the level's laid out. Anyway. One of these hedgehogs has a kill count far above the other one.
Yep.
Oddly, like, it was mostly, like, very early game enemies, like the first shotgunners you're likely to meet. And the late game ones, like the cyber demons at the end of a couple of episodes. And it's like, yeah, that kind of tracks. There's not like a lot of imps or even archviles or, you know, most of the mid-range enemies, it's either the weakest ones in the game just blindsiding people, or the most difficult ones, you know, living up to a reputation.
Yeah, like the weak guys are there to wear you down.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, and of course, icicles are what get me there. Oh, hold on. Oh boy.
Alright, chat, I guess it's just you and me again.
Oh no.
Continue by talking about which crimes to commit. Oh, sorry. Stick around, chat. I'll tell you where to torrent all the best wares with a Z.
Oh, that stuff. Are those still around?
I mean, I don't even know if people call them wares anymore. I doubt it, because it's a really stupid name.
Hmm. Oh. That one waited for me.
Sliding through that be faster?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
Slide
Oh,
through.
none of it matters now. Yeah, Kitty said she'll be along at some point.
Oh, that was too close. Yeah. Why does Crash looks like a little Kirby? When okay, thankfully I had a hit. Huh. Friggin' icicles. Oh. Okay. Oh. Got it. Yeah.
Yeah, so Chip, the reason he looks like Kirby is this is actually just Kirby. We've deceived you. This is just a Kirby ROM hack. We were waiting for someone to point it out and like go, hey, wait a second, this isn't the remaster. Now, honestly, it's probably just because he's. Oh no! He falls down the pit, and the first thing he does is, well, I'm dead anyway. Gonna take my shoes off. Let my feet breathe a little. Yeah, he's. When he's crushed, he's like just a weird flat head thing and a pair of shoes. So naturally, Kirby being a blob with a pair of shoes does somewhat resemble him. Like, you're not wrong when you say everyone loves ice levels. Watch out for the green eyes. It's lime flavored. Oops. Now go back and do it all again. So I've been away for the last week, and I'm looking at a backlog of like 100 emails.
Oh boy.
Which I've been gradually trying to get through. While we've been streaming, except mostly this feels kind of pointless. You know what? I think I might as well just delete most of these.
Yeah. You made it. Yeah. What?
one.
Now to do this level actually. Ow. And well, still. Oh,
At
but
least Crash died doing what he loved. Drowning.
yep. Since this is a level with the death platform, I have to do it. I have to do
Yeah.
that.
You just have to kill yourself and start again.
Also, dying does not count for the death platform in the bonus area.
Anyway, saying things about Crash and Crash being crushed has reminded me of the Crash at Crush. A publicity stunt in a temporarily named, like, town that was established for one day called Crush, where one railway with two trains facing each other was built, and the trains were just rammed into each other at full speed. You could just do whatever you liked back in 1896. This did kill two people. Like, the trains exploded, showered debris, killed two people, and maimed 6. And it's like, yeah, people just gather to watch it. It's like, there had just never been a head-on train collision at that point, and they went, hey, let's do this. It would be funny.
Oh. I think once you've gotten on the death platform, it's fine to die afterwards. Of course, you have to, you know, not suck.
Yeah. That's good advice in video games in general.
Yep.
Instead of get good, you should say don't suck. Stand on the death platform.
Hippos. They're also just as deadly in real life. Alright. Ow. Hmm? Hmm? Got it. Oh boy. Huh. Yeah. And to get the last gem. We do replay these levels a lot, but thankfully they are short. Kind of a big problem with Crash 4's levels is that you replay them a lot and they're long.
Onto the question mark platform. Whoop. It's the death platform.
Actually, was I supposed
Okay.
to jump? I think I was.
Did you jump? I don't know.
Yeah. Oops. Almost. But yeah. There we go. Oh. Mm. Wait, where's the button for the nitro crates? That's weird. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, we have to come back later.
So we need to return once we have the speed boost power up.
There actually is a speed boost in Crash 3.
Alright. We need to return once we have the screw attack power up. Is that more improbable?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, hey Kitty.
Hi, hi.
Hey.
Yeah. Sorry for being so late, but yeah, this is the Crash Bandicoot game I play the most.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Love this one. I mean,
resident expert in Crash Bandicoot.
Oops. I love how the
yeah.
bear isn't affected by crashing into the stuff. Oh, I think I messed up.
Oh no, rip. But yeah, how's everyone been doing?
I've been doing okay.
I mean, I'm just back from a like incredibly stressful holiday, having to hang out with family for a week.
Oh
Not
no.
my idea of a good time.
Yeah.
Just been trying to chill
Yeah.
out for most of the day.
Takes the bear up to heaven with him.
Oh no.
No, my child, you are going to heaven too.
The bear isn't even dead.
Yeah. Gonna be the only living bear in heaven.
Oh, apparently. Have you all been checking chat?
Yep.
Yeah?
Alright, just making sure.
Yeah, Chipmate stuff has been hanging out here going, huh, am I the only one watching?
Oh my. Oh
We
dear.
have had a couple of other people watching. Nitrous the
Yay.
Vault said something. Papyrus, one of our regulars, I suppose.
As regular as the Great Papyrus can be.
Yeah. He's not gonna leave until we eat his spaghetti, and we're just never gonna do that.
Yeah.
Ah, I missed one.
Just one, do the whole level again.
Yep.
Yeah.
Might get a cutscene though.
Uh-huh.
If Coco appears to say, Crash, I need to tell you something, and then it cuts out again. We're just gonna ignore her, because we can play as Coco. She's down here with us.
Oh, so yeah, she's down here with us now.
It's like, why did you make this a thing? Like, this feels like you could have written around it somehow.
Then again,
If they were smart, it would be Tanya.
Yeah. Then
That's
again,
that's where she is.
Yeah. But it might also be a joke by the devs. Of like,
Yeah.
intentional.
It's like, Crash, you're already. Oh no, you missed one.
Yep.
Well, sorry, Polar Bear, you're not going to heaven today.
Just sits there confused.
50 years from now, they're gonna find Crash and they'll thaw him out. and he'll be one of the Avengers.
God, how horrifying. Then again, having Crash and an Avenger would be really silly, though. Wow!
Oh,
You know,
that
just-
happened.
God, he would just be saying, like, whoa, and doing, like, very 90s ass, like, gestures. Like,
Yeah.
wait, in this game, do they still do the thing where, like, there's, I forget what it's called, but, you know, like, with, yeah, like, kind of thrusting out with, you know, your... What is it even called? You know the thing, the hip thrust while, like, his hands, like, kind of frame his crotch, like, yeah, like that weird celebration
Yeah.
thing?
Oh,
No idea what it's fucking called.
the crash dance, I guess.
I guess. I know it has a name. I
No,
saw it in
it has a
wrestling
name.
as a kid.
Yeah.
Like, so it's a thing. I have no idea what it's called though, but yeah, you know, Crash doing the Crash dance after they defeat a villain, but like half of New York
What's
is on
it called?
fire.
The Suck It.
The
I know that's what it was called in video games at the time, like as a
Oh my god.
as a taunt you could say it. But I don't
my
know if they
God.
ever actually said that on the wrestling shows.
Yeah. God.
Remember when Waluigi did a very similar sort of thing?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not even a joke, he did that.
It did. It was just a Mario Tennis thing, I believe.
Strikers.
Okay.
What if football was edgy and Nintendo let Waluigi do the suck it taunt or whatever? The big if true.
Yeah.
Barrett. But yeah, yeah, I've got to mention. I still remember watching a streamer named Melody Burst, you know, talking about some Crash games, and like apparently, the reason why Tanya got removed was just like Sony Japan was like, you know what, we think it'd be better if Crash had like a little sister actually.
Yeah.
Instead of like this bodacious babe, and it's like, you know, there could be two at least, you know. Like,
Yeah.
you didn't have to get rid of her. Like, it's still so weird, but yeah, that could, you know, that could have been a silly thing. Just like Tanya's behind the scene trying to help Crash and Coco, but well, Crash is kind of dumb, but Coco probably is like, no, I don't know the
mean-
full story yet, and we still need all these crystals anyway.
I mean, yeah, Cortex shows up in holographic form, goes, "You need to find the crystals for me, Crash." And it's just like, no explanation, no, like, no story. He doesn't even say, "or the world will end," or whatever his story ends up later being. It's just like, "No, find my crystals." And Crash is like, "Yeah, okay."
Yeah.
You see, Crash, the reason that you had to find the crystal that I sent you to find was that the world will end. It's like, well, you could have said that first, but apparently you didn't need much convincing, so I guess you didn't have to.
Actually, I gotta wonder if his... Have you ever questioned the meaning of the word... Or... Meaning, because I have. Oh.
What?
Chips
could
Mix
could
Up
it-
says, have you ever questioned the meaning of the word meaning? Because I have.
Not really. There are some words that are just like kind of fundamental to an understanding of language as a concept,
Yeah.
and it's like, oh, what does meaning really mean? Is like, well, that depends on what your definition of is.
Nope. Actually, right. Now that I thought about it, like, I can kind of think of a scenario where you're, you know, trying to, like, think about, like, understanding and how much people can, you know, truly understand others. And how imperfect language can be. Like, you know, that could be a thing. Yeah. For a second, I thought you died because I thought, but yeah, no, those little floor traps just make Crash go ow instead of just kill him, which feels weirdly generous, right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, but right. Yeah, I forgot though that Crash gets no. I think maybe later there's some hintings. It's like, oh, it's very important that you do this for me, Crash, and like that's sort of it at most.
Yep.
But
Of course, once we collected a gem, Embryo calls us and says, "Oh, you should collect the gems instead."
oh yeah. Which, don't you have to collect the crystals to get the gems anyway? Or some of them at least?
And yeah,
Yeah.
they're pretty much in the way of the level path, basically.
Yeah?
Like, technically I could not collect this one, but
Yeah? You know what, though, thinking about this a bit more, I do all, you know, I had I just suddenly thought of, what if there's a spin-off where it's just, like, based on Coco, right? And, like, he tried the same thing with Coco, like, you have to get the crystals, Coco. Oh, wait, go behind the level of that little thing? Maybe
no.
there's something
No, I
behind it?
saw the box I missed.
Oh. Nuts.
You have to like crush the metal boxes.
Oh, that one didn't get crushed by the boulder? For some reason, I
Nope.
just assumed that it would.
Yep.
Fuck.
That's kind of a dick move, game.
Yep. Oh yeah, I was thinking about like Coco, right? What if Coco had her own game and Cortex was like, "You have to get the crystals,
Oops.
Coco."
Didn't mean that.
Yeah,
God.
crystals.
Right? But you know, she's like, "Why would I?"
Why?
And
I
it's like,
just-
you're alone on a Saturday night. What else is there to do? And she's like,
collect my crystals, Coco.
"Oh,
All right.
sure, I guess, fine." It's like, because that would be really like that seems like something they could have done if you know if they weren't cowards. They just Coco gets her own game and just goes, "Sure, I'll do the obviously stupid thing because what else do I have to do tonight?" I guess.
Yeah. This is one of those. This is one of those stories where it's like the hero could just go, "Actually, I'm not doing that," and then the villain would just be completely sunk, and it's like,
Yeah.
huh? Okay, I guess. Ah, you've fallen for my amazing deception. And it's like, man, what else could I have done? The structure of the plot and the game does not allow me to do anything other than this.
Yeah.
Otherwise, like, nothing happens. The game just kind of ends.
Yeah.
This isn't like Spec Ops The Line, but like, exact same structure. You could only have chosen to do evil. By playing the game, you have lost. Have to go in the hole. Boing.
Oh,
I
you know
do
what?
really love the sound effect that they. Oh, why did you do that for?
Yeah, I messed up there.
But how? Can't you just have crawled back?
You know what? I could have, and I didn't realize.
It's okay. You know, who here hasn't had an airhead moment? You know, throw the first stone. Speaking of airhead, real quick, it's still funny to me. You know, ever like back when Pink was streaming Sailor Moon back on their server a while back, and just hearing the English dub casually dropping like bimbo, and it's like, oh yeah, that used to just mean like you're airheaded or whatever. Like, but it's just seeing Sailor Moon characters calling each other bimbo is still really funny.
Just a word with, without the weird connotations it's picked up in the intervening years.
Yeah.
And it has, indeed, picked up some very weird connotations.
Absolutely.
Like, huh, okay, I guess. Whereas
Oh,
back in the
those...
day, it was such a... God. Back in the day, it was such a just normal word. Like, it was a big insult to someone's intelligence.
Yeah.
There's
know-
a character in, I want to say, the old Betty Boop cartoons who's just called that, and it's just like, yeah, that's just a normal
Yeah.
name for a slightly buffoonish character.
Yeah.
But
God,
if you
shout.
put that character in a show nowadays, you get some weird
Yeah.
results from that.
Mm-hmm. That shout out to the Mexican bread company, bread company called Bimbo.
Yeah.
And it's just, I don't, it's just, they just have a little like white bear mascot. It's just the Bimbo bear. You're right.
Bimbo Bear. Let's go to the Bimbo Bakery.
The Bimbo bakery. And now I can't say that with a straight face.
Yeah.
Which is really funny.
Bimbo Bear. Which would be like a hell of a username somewhere.
Oh yeah. Excuse me if I go to Isekai naming to make a new character class.
Yeah.
Good for her.
Alright.
Good for her.
Yeah, if that's...
But yeah, great. I forgot where we were going with that. Yeah, congrats on getting the thing.
Multi-classed into Bimbo Bear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone knows various types of bread transform you. Wonder Bread, Bimbo Bread,
Oh no. Yeah. God.
Doesn't elaborate.
Doesn't elaborate. Oh. Also, shout out to the Crash at Crush link.
Crash at Crush. I just went, you know what, we've talked about Crash Bandicoot being crushed, and I'm like, oh yeah, that was a thing. God, I'm sorry. I'm looking at my hands. I'm like, oh my god, have I been bleeding and not realizing it? And it's like, oh no, this is red food dye. Just put some in the curry that I was making, make it look a bit nicer.
Nice.
Except it means that, like, under the exact lighting conditions that I'm seeing here, I'm like, oh god, I must be bleeding, and I'm like, nope. This is just normal.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah.
This is safe water.
Okay.
Huh? Yeah, I mean that's fair. You know, there's in video games. There's often safe and unsafe water, and now I'm going to cheat items to say a bottle of safe water.
Oh yeah, you need to drink safe water, but like if you don't, you'll lose your sanity in the back rooms. Oh wait, that's almond.
No, that was specifically almond water.
Yeah.
God.
It was such a weird extrapolation of something in the back rooms lore. It's like, what?
Yeah.
Like, you do get what cyanide's meant to smell like, right? This is not the kind of water you should be drinking. This is a kind of robot mouse.
Yeah.
Rat, I suppose.
Um.
Kind of rodent.
Yeah.
It's the computer mouse.
It is. It's him, the computer mouse.
Oh, that's
Oh
a lot.
my god. Is there anything? Are you? Oh my god. Horrifying.
Fun.
That invisible wall with like all the fucking nitro next to it. But great. What was I gonna say? Oh, unsafe water. Oh yeah, I learned that apparently the reason why cyanide, you know, people say like it smells like almonds, you know, is because rotting almonds actually does contain some amount of cyanide. That's just apparently it's always been cyanide. You know the one like Ohio meme, like it's always been Ohio. Like wait, it's all Ohio, always has been, and cyanide and almonds. It's always been cyanide. Like other astronaut behind him, it always has been. Which is just so wild to me, because now because of this like little known fact, we now have people saying, "Oh yeah, in the back rooms you have to drink the almond water."
You have to drink the almond water to restore your sanity.
Yeah, you know, you just need to make the juice from the rotting almonds, and it'll be good. It's fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Alchemist.
This post paid for by the 4,000 people who live on that one floor of the back rooms.
Alchemy in
And yeah.
Morrowind be like.
Oh yeah, this is how it works.
Yeah, I mean that was alchemy in real life. People were like, "Oh yeah, this is totally safe to do." We need to drink mercury. We need to drink liquid mercury so bad. And then like a day later, why are me and my disciples fucking dying?
And
Yeah.
What
blue.
the fuck? And blue. God.
Yeah.
Which is speaking of that, that is kind of funny. That part of the reason why, like the whole, you know, Chinese mysticism, or kind of ancient Chinese mysticism, the whole thing with cultivating, you know, power by like internally came about because a whole lot of alchemists are like, hey, we're gonna get super powerful through using our magic potions. They were drinking mercury. And other shit poisoning themselves. And like, maybe we should try some other form of mysticism to gain power. What if we did martial arts real good? You know, the spirituality of martial arts.
No. You've got to develop, like, you've got to cultivate this martial arts power, so you won't die from mercury poisoning when you drink the magic potion that makes you immortal.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is quite literally what was going on there.
Yeah, you're right. God,
It's like,
humanity's amazing.
potion will kill you if you don't have high enough poison resistance, but it makes you immortal if you survive. So what you do is develop poison resistance. And
Yeah.
then you end up going, well, I'll take this other potion to make me immune to that poison.
I think
That's
that's
like the the potion is also cursed. It's like, oh, I'll need to develop my soul with martial arts. It's like, yeah.
I think
Yeah.
that's how Witchers are created in The Witcher.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I've never read
know.
it, but I think I remember hearing about that they have to drink a special thing to become a
Drink the
Witcher.
witch juice.
You know, we only grinded up the finest witches for the Witcher juice.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. It's ethically
Oh,
sourced
man.
witches.
You got hit by the toxic sludge that sends you to heaven.
Yeah.
It does pale damage.
God.
I see the drum of nuclear waste that sends you to heaven. Sure, okay.
Yeah. You know, you just gotta.
I just saw the notification for that and I'm like, okay.
I mean, that's technically any nuclear waste drum.
But this one's always specifically sends you to heaven, is the thing. It's very important. It can never send you to hell. You know, you just kind of carry it with you when people are, you know, at the end of the rope. Like, alright. Like, alright. Let's make sure everyone here goes to heaven. Yippee! And you just toss it over or whatever. God, I just now imagine it working like Rolling Stone from JoJo.
Yeah.
Where it just sort of starts rolling towards its intended target, no matter what.
Yeah.
And it will fucking touch them. And if it does, you get cartoonishly flattened, and then you go to heaven.
Yeah.
There's no choice in the matter. No, since we brought up ancient Chinese mysticism earlier, I'm now reminded of the one TikTok or whatever that's like some white guy, you know, standing in heaven, and he's like, "I'm just surprised it's Chinese. You know, it's not a bad thing. I wasn't expecting the heaven to be so Chinese, actually, huh?"
Yeah.
Because some like, I forgot, you know, some buildings in the back, or whatever, and it's like, God. Drama nuclear waste that sends you to visit the Jade Emperor.
I mean, listen, the way people talk about, oh, well, like, one of the religions is probably right, so I should worship this god. I'm like, no, man, statistically, you count up all the people for all of history, it's gonna be the Chinese heaven. Like, you better start cultivating now.
I don't think he.
Yeah, when the auditory processing disorder kicks in.
Yeah.
It's going to make a joke about Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah. Average Discord voice call.
Yeah.
God.
You're very skilled.
Yeah. It's the Orient. Oh, I forgot about the Orientals and brothers.
Bonk.
It's a fun fight, though.
Cultivated immunity to the toxic waste drum that sends you to heaven.
Bonk.
I've actually not watched like the, the way people talk about cultivation is this whole genre of things, and like I have very little experience with this.
I
Aside from
know.
in the context, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I thought you were done with that. Speaking now. Yeah,
Yeah,
so you can go
sorry.
ahead.
Aside from in the context of specifically fan fiction, where it's like, oh, I've gained this power, but that means I have this even greater power, which, oh, then you unlock this power, and then by the end of it, it's like, what? You were just like 20, like, factor 20 above, like, everybody else in terms of power. It's like, what? You can go Super Saiyan now? That's not even meant to be a thing in this setting, but, like, just power stacked on power. Well, obviously, it's a natural result of the ability you had.
God.
Good show, Crash.
And
The Komodo
by
brothers obviously
extension,
left your
also a
place.
thing in
But
some
now's not
isekai.
the time to get cocky.
Of course.
There are still many crystals to obtain. Remember, the world is counting on you.
But oh yeah, I was gonna say I remember hearing about a genre called Sensia. Sen, I think
Yeah.
that's how it's pronounced. That is like, you know how wuxia? It's like, they're still doing cool mystical martial arts, right, and doing really cool stuff. But it's more
Yeah.
like human focused stories, right? Uh, but like Sensia is like, no, we're becoming demigod. Like we're becoming demigods now. We're cultivating to levels people haven't cultivated ever before. Right, and that tends to be like really off the wall and stuff. I know there's. I know it's like I think a Chinese for all these reasons Chinese like genre of fiction. I don't know how modern it is. But like, I wouldn't be surprised if it's if it is really modern, right? Ah, when did it start? Ah, history. Huh. Okay, so like according to Wikipedia, and theoretically, the earliest novel that could be described with Sensia would be a 1932 novel called Legend of the Swordman of the Mountains of Shu. But in 2010s and 2020s, the new Sensia novels have discussed topics. Oh no. Huh. Okay, so I think 1930s might have been when it started. So I just kind of reading stuff that isn't exactly pertinent, but yeah. Huh. Yep. God, yeah. Sorry. Just also saying, specifically in Wikipedia, protagonists of Santia stories are often practitioners/cultivators of immortality and supernatural powers, or else are transcendent beings, already possessing such powers to varying degrees. And it's like, oh no.
Okay,
I mean,
how
that-
can I work this into my worm fanfiction?
Yeah. I mean, okay, it doesn't necessarily have to be a bad story,
Yeah.
because, like, in
not
theory,
necessarily.
yeah, but it's just. I can easily imagine just being, like you were describing, of like, oh, I can go Super Saiyan now, right? Like, I'm like, oh, cool, yeah, this, like, cool story going on, and now it's just become power scaling the story.
Yeah. And, like, would Journey to the West count as one of those?
I mean, in
Journey to
theory,
West, you get
yeah.
super swole by, going on the journey. That's cultivation.
I mean, like, the Monkey King was just kind of already. Well, I mean, I guess. Theory. You know what? Journey. Can I spell journey right? Yeah. Ooh.
Journey,
No
like
West.
the band.
Journey the band has to, be led by
By the
By-
first cultivator in the music industry.
God.
Even bards can cultivate.
Yeah.
Time to go in the hole.
No. Did you already do the bonus zone there? I forgot.
No, because to get the yellow gem, I have to speed run. See the timer on the bottom right?
Yeah, I see it.
And Vor.
Rip. Crash does not go to
Oh
heaven if he gets
shit! I hit a checkpoint.
Damn. Just now saw a picture of a cat. God.
Has a
Buff
unicorn.
cat that motivates. Oh, that's cute.
Cat that cultivates violence.
Oh no.
That's every cat.
Yep.
Yeah. Funny little guys.
Oh. Gotta ignore that. Yellow gem.
Nice.
And now to die.
God. The drowning sounds.
Yeah. We've added realistic drowning sounds to Crash Bandicoot.
God, there was like a Tumblr
Yeah?
post about dying in a 3D game. And it's like, oh, they're so goofy, except for the drowning, which is oddly realistic.
Yeah. Like even like I think Mario Odyssey. Falling in the lava or whatever. Like, just whatever. But drowning.
Silly Mario burning to death.
Yeah. But drowning though. Like reaching for his throat as as the air leaves his lungs. Then his dead body's just there. And he can't restart the game for some reason. It's like all
Yeah.
fucked up and shit.
And the pop-up doesn't say like game over or anything. It just says you did this. You did this. Then it tells you the time and date of your death.
Ah. Like for some reason, Coco has a less dark drowning animation, where she just is kind of wet.
God.
Oh, only 68 Wumpa
Good for
fruits.
her? Question mark?
Yeah. The- I hate when I'm trying to do cool surfer moves and the plant eats me.
Yeah?
It's super inconvenient. Well, I guess that gets rid of those.
Yeah. What are you supposed to do there? I forget. Like, how do you safely maneuver around all those plants? I don't remember if they were always that, like, the range was always that, like, wide.
It's like you have to boost at the right time, but it's
Ah,
fake
okay.
when the right time is.
Yeah. That's Crash Bandicoot sometimes.
That's our Crash.
Nice. Kinda impressed Crash can fit all those fucking gems inside of him. Like, at the same time, bro, why did you do that?
Where else is it gonna fit?
I'm pretty sure, like, in the original game, he pulls them, like, at least some of them out of his pocket.
That's not his pocket.
Be quiet. Shush. I will not hear it. I will not suffer your insolence much more. Oh yeah, the flamethrower guys, yeah.
Oh god, I killed him!
Yeah, he's really dead. Crash sent that guy to hell.
Yeah, Crash just has the power to send people directly to heaven or hell and doesn't, like, understand the implications of this, so he more or less just picks at random. It's like, yeah, eternal suffering for this guy.
God. Crash Bandicoot's just secretly, God. And he's just, but he doesn't fully understand his
Technically, he's the
creation somehow.
demiurge.
Technically the demiurge, who does not fully understand humanity and sort of does things arbitrarily.
Yeah. This. Have you seen the My Boss the Demiurge comics?
Yeah, yeah, I saw one of them.
They're
It's so good.
delightful. They're
Yeah.
obviously very silly. But like, yeah. This is the Demiurge, you know?
Yeah, and it's just a cute little snail thing.
For some reason my brain says Tsuchinoko.
No, no, oh yeah, it is. I think one of them it made me look like it. It made me think
Yeah,
it
I
was
mean,
a snail.
to be fair, it's an abstract like shell of an animal. There's more going on than just the Tsuchinoko stuff.
Oh yeah.
There's a voice coming from inside it that is clearly not the voice of the actual demiurge, like as seen. And it's just like meant to be disconcertingly wrong.
Yeah. Sorry, there's one I'm just reading off where, like, the little angel guy, you know, or whatever, is like, we have a huge problem. Why have you not recited the creation of the Archon?
Appreciation of the Archon!
I really don't think we have the time for that, my lord. Do it.
Do it.
As you wish. Thank you, my lord Demiurge, for creating the perfect splendors, and awesome. I thought we agreed you wouldn't add any more words. And awesome. 5 minutes later, wonderful, peaceful world where nothing ever goes wrong. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord Demiurge. See, now that wasn't hard, was it? So what's the issue? The ocean's on fire. Fuck.
Feels like there's going to be some reverb on that last one.
Look. Once I figure out reverb with my voice, I'll do it.
Just like it feels like that's what you would want to do if you were like doing a adaptation of this.
Oh, for real, for sure. It's so good.
Yeah.
This little Tsuchinoko thing. And yeah, I do love, you know, I didn't notice it at first, but like, yeah, the word bubbles are coming from inside of its mouth specifically. Yeah. They're not just pointing, like, at it like it does for the angel. Like, no, it's pointing inside of it, the demiurge, which is...
Yeah. Which is so odd, very funny.
Yeah? Like, what the, you know, it just leaves so many questions. Like, what the hell does that represent, actually? Like, is it because it's the demiurge, or there's something inside the demiurge? Do we have a double demiurge situation here? There's the fake, there's the demiurge that has taken place of the original demiurge.
Double demiurge.
God. God.
He's all the way down. Oh, you won't find gods down here.
Oh no. No, I haven't. I have to link another one, or at the
They're all fantastic.
They really are. But I do just... What? Let me
draw near
post...
to me. I have realized a perfect world requires a suitable canon. I used flags of the old world as my inspiration.
Not this one.
Why not? Don't stepping on
On me.
Like, it's like it's Tsuchinoko body, but I have no damn idea what the head's meant to be.
Yeah.
Like,
It's so
kind of a
good.
lion?
I think so. Like a little chibi anime lion thing.
Yeah.
Like, that's the only thing that really makes sense to me. Yeah, no, I just love these silly comics. It's so good. But yeah, Crash Bandicoot's totally a demiurge, as we've now decided. That's why he helps Cortex with literally no justification. He's just sort of does things arbitrarily.
Yeah, kind of.
he is beyond both good and evil. He just does stuff because it's fun. But most of the time, it just tends to be stuff that saves the world by chance. It just turned out like that.
Sheer coincidence.
By sheer chance, all these levels that Neo Cortex make are just sort of fun to go through. So he just sort of like, does that. Now, I'm now reminded of a silly thing of my sister and I watching the movie Christmas with the Cranks, I think that was, where where the family that's like, oh, the Cranks that always does a really big Christmas thing for their neighborhood, but their daughter won't make it this year, so they're like, no, let's just go do go have go on a cruise or something, and like everyone's like, no, you can't do this, you have to do Christmas, and it gets like really weird, alright? And it's like my sister and I were watching it, and it's like I just had to, because of reading something about like some Elder Tory stuff. I'm like, you know what if there's like some weird deity or some weird like thing that just like demands that they do Christmas? It's like, what if the world would literally end if they didn't do Christmas? Because this thing just wants, Christmas to happen.
Yeah, like literally
And-
Santa Claus appears in the film.
Wait, he does? I forget.
Yep.
But yeah, I think what also spurred this on was like their weird inflatable snow. No, not inflatable, but like a snowman thing. That they display that looks really creepy in their basement. And like I was thinking, like, what if that's like some sort of weird god that demands like tribute of Christmas, or else it goes haywire.
Goodness! I hacked into Cortex's computer and found detailed schematics for an improved Cortex vortex and a suspicious-looking space station. I'm not sure, but Cortex might be trying to...
I love suspicious-looking space station. Versus the completely non-suspicious mad scientist space stations.
Yeah, this happens sometimes.
Like Doctor Doom probably has like some like weather
Detroit
like
space station.
God.
No, you're just thinking like a weather balloon space station kind of thing. So,
Yeah, something
actually,
that-
makes sense.
like a satellite that just like scans for like weather stuff.
This one actually is just like the TV satellite.
Yeah. It is just a normal satellite actually. Like, I mean, I know he has like a whole country in like some of the comics or
Bulgaria.
whatever.
Yep.
Which is so like I guess but then again, would his own country need satellite television? Or
He's
can they
got
just
it,
do like
and-
fiber optic or something?
Continuity, actually.
He's gotta catch his stories.
No, you're right. It's he has additional TV stations to watch his stories. No, I'm suddenly now recalling that. I remember watching some one Marvel show. I forget what it was called. Like I think it was like an Avengers deal, like years ago, and it was like, they go to like the country, and it's like, and they specifically stop what they're doing to be like, hey, Doctor Doom takes really good care of his country. I'm like, okay. I mean, he's also a supervillain, but thanks
He is
for
also a supervillain.
so thanks for telling us that at least he takes care of his country. You're like,
Yeah, depending on the continuity, like sometimes it's like, oh, actually, he's a absolute despot, and everybody hates him, and they want to revolt, and he keeps them like medieval peasant levels of technology. But sometimes it's like, no, actually, he's really good at running a country, aside from using it as a platform for his evil deeds. and they just have like all the modern conveniences. It's just, you know, he's also evil.
Yeah. Wait, how do you even get 10 boxes out of that?
The rest are nitro, and I'm pretty sure that's at the end of the level.
Ah. Okay, I
Yeah,
forgot
nitro
about that.
boxes kind of all explode at once.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there it goes. Oh, I gotta come back after I hit a switch. I must
Of course.
slightly. Yeah. Ow.
Sorry, I just quickly looked at my browser and saw another Demiurge comic, or my boss the Demiurge, where the Archon is like, thankfully the Ghost Migration is right, and he looks at the Demiurge's mug, and like proceeding a pace, and it says, don't talk me to before I'm Demiurge, and the Archon's like, oh dear, its spelling seems to be getting worse. And then I see you have noticed my divine chalice. Fret not, Archon, for your creator is generous as well as wise. Later that evening, the Archon gets a package. To my loyal servant is crossed out, Archon, and it's just a coffee mug that says, your text here with YUOR.
Uh-huh. This seems about right for the Demiurge. You know?
Yeah. This is so good. Oh, love this track.
More bear stuff.
More. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's such a tight jump. Or it looks tight, at least. Oh yeah, this one. I remember this as a kid now.
Over
Where
on-
you have to jump before the edge, or else you'll fucking die.
Whoop. Careful, guys. Thank you. Okay, they didn't lift the first one.
Yeah, they punk you out there. But they also put the checkpoint box pretty, close to as well. Yeah, good job. I was, kept from yapping a bit because I know this one can take a bit of concentration. It's a bit mean.
Secret area.
Yippee!
And we go to air crash. Again.
Huh. Surprised you didn't look at the other rooms or the other gateways first.
We have to unlock them.
Well, I mean, we can still look at them, but yeah, no, we're... Oh, yeah, you're supposed to...
Yeah, you were supposed to.
I think
kill
if you
all
want
those. But
Yeah.
they're extra lives, so I don't really need them, but you know.
Yeah. Ugh.
Just making sure. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Already have, 51 out of 102 boxes.
Well. Oh,
Well, you got the checkpoint, so it's fine.
which was the 69th box.
Nice.
Nice.
Wait, fuck. Gotta hit the fucking...
That's my favorite number.
Yeah, we haven't got a chance to do that in a while.
That's a death platform, but I don't need to take it. As it would just...
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Oh, I messed up. I had to get those for I was for.
Oh, can you jump up there through the explosion? Nope, no, you didn't have extra guy.
But no, you can't jump up there through the explosion. Oh, I meant to slide.
Hmm?
Ah, dang it.
Nice. Man, what did that death platform get you anyway? I forget.
A different gem.
Ah, okay. Nice, nice, nice. The eel deal. I forgot it was called that.
Ah, crap. Not what I meant. That way. Yeah, there's only 2 in that level. Okay. Road to Ruin.
Nice.
Okay.
Looks like your collectathon is going well.
Oh boy.
No?
Clear gems often appear at the end of death weeks. Oh, it's this one!
Oh!
For the died in a pretty stupid way too. This level has a death route, so
Nah. You know, I know why the feature exists, but it's always funny to me when I'm munching on popcorn while muted. And Discord's like, hey, You know, people can't hear you munching on
I
popcorn
can't
right
hear
now,
you
right?
munching on popcorn. Press this button to make it so they can.
Yeah.
No thanks, Discord.
Yeah.
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 I know. Yeah. It's just easy to forget sometimes if you're muted or not. So seeing that has been a lifesaver, but like it's still just funny.
Ugh. Oh wait, that's right. Yeah. This level also has a secret route, so we'll just have to complete it normally. Up. Okay, well, whatever. I got the gem anyway.
Yeah.
Alright. Now I have some workable level of stupid art for my Cup of Greed entry. That's what I've
Nice.
been doing in the background. Just hacking together these stupid concepts from like 5 different images here.
Nice. You love to see it.
Yeah.
Oh, I. Ah, well.
Oh yeah, the silly bonus. So just
Well,
had a.
I think I should be using
Oh,
the D-pad for this game,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, it was made for it.
Yeah.
Or the original was at least, yeah. Oh, and also, I apparently got like a little notification thing from Epic Game Store that's like, hey, you know the fucking Star Rail game. You want to play it, don't you? And I'm like, no. Actually, why would
The
you?
what game?
I need to remember the full name.
Honkai
I just
Star
know it's
Rail.
like, yeah, Honkai Star Rail.
Oh,
Thank you.
that, yeah, the gacha game. And I'm like, no, I don't want
Yeah.
to play it.
Yeah.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, now I'm gonna try to figure out if I can disable those. I mean, sometimes it's nice to have like, oh hey, here's a free game you can get. And I'm like,
Hey, don't you want to play this gacha game? I'm like, well, I don't have money, so I'm not gonna enjoy it.
yeah. Oh, isn't there a setting thing? I could have sworn there was a setting like button somewhere. I see only something for like account settings and stuff like friends requests or whatever.
It's like,
But
hey,
like,
don't advertise things to me. That's not what
yeah.
you're for. You might think it's what you're for. What you're for is giving me free games every once in a while.
Yeah.
Then I don't ever give you money.
Yeah, exactly. Even then, some of these free games I kind of want to, you know, like, oh, this is really cool. I actually want to buy it sometime on somewhere else, like maybe like Good Old Games or something that's free from, you know, Epic's Games bullshit. That'd be nice.
Yeah. Give me a minute.
All right. Actually, we're giving you 10 seconds.
9, 8.
8.
Yeah.
It's our city now.
Our city now.
I was scrolling through the Epic Game store thing for a second, and I saw something for the great, what's it called? Bu- 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 uh, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, and I still think the one video where it's like fighting an enemy that that is a weird, fucked up mime monster, and it has like some of the most French music possible playing, and it's like, yeah, no, this tracks, but still really funny to just get hit in the face with the mime monster while the most French sounding thing ever, or like some incredibly French sounding battle music starts playing. Huh. Also, update from Epic Games. Apparently, there's just not a way to say like, "Hey, I don't want to hear anything for this fucking game." Actually, get it out of my face. Which, of course, there isn't. Whack. But God, now this may I feel kind of random, but yeah, it's really nice to hang out. Like something. I got some kind of stressful news yesterday, so it's just
Yeah.
nice to be able to hang out with and chillax.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I'm glad that you no longer have to be in the family zone. where
Yeah. It's like, oh, but you should be relaxed on holiday. And it's like, yeah, I'm trying. I really am trying. No, you can't possibly be stressed out by hanging around with us. No, yeah. For some context, like they went to a city that I had mentioned. Oh yeah, handle like not having much to do very well. But I'm told, we're just gonna go to the hotel now at 7 o'clock. Good night. And I'm like,
oh,
huh. I guess it's nothing to do for the rest of the day. Which is not great in the middle of like being really busy. Like I got so much stuff that I can't do when I'm out of town.
yeah,
And I'm only just now trying to catch up with it all. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm a week behind on everything.
Goodness.
Yeah.
Oh. But yeah, I definitely feel you on the, oh, how can you be stressed out when you're hanging around us sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Uh,
But you love hanging around your family and having no input on decisions and having to navigate for them and also having to like fetch stuff because they don't seem to be able to figure out what shops sell anything and I'm like, yeah, huh.
oh.
Yeah. Anyway, now that I'm finally back, I'm doing this whole Yu-Gi-Oh thing,
Yeah.
Cup of Greed.
Hell yeah. Upgrade's so good. That said,
Mm.
did they finally tell the guy whoever plays the voiceless orangutan
I
with
don't
the meta
think
deck?
I don't think he's shown up for this one.
Thank
In
God.
fact, he didn't show up for the last one either. He was only in two of them, and it's like
Thank.
it's kind of a gimmick that runs stale very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
It puts all the burden on your opponent to like
Be entertaining by
be
themselves.
entertaining, yeah, which is why I was having to talk constantly during that match against him.
Yeah. My God, I still
Yeah,
need to watch the last one. I think I missed that.
yeah.
Oh, we're back. But yeah, uh,
Oh,
Cup of Greed is so good, but yeah, that gimmick really was really rough because it's just like, and because especially since it wasn't just a silly haha monkey deck or anything, it's just like, no, I'm running the meta deck, like for this era of the show that we're going over or whatever. And it's like, oh, this just kind of smashes everything. And then your opponent, yeah, God. But yeah, no, I can't wait to see what you come up with because I love your like character ideas. I still think about the Lost Kybernaut, who
yeah,
was the Space Duels Academy, but then
yeah.
the last survivor then
Like,
became a
I don't think
ghost.
that's the weirdest one I've ever done. Which
God
it's
dang it.
just that's one I put on a stupid voice, put on the deepest voice I could, and just constantly said things about how terrible an idea like having a dual academy in space would be. Oh, fair.
Yeah,
I accidentally opened the stream chat, which cuts this in half. There we go.
yeah.
Apparently, I've
Watch out
disconnected
with
for
a
a
realistic
second.
bear.
Ah, didn't really notice. Let me check the screen. Yeah, okay, yeah, it streams up everything. No.
Apparently, I disconnected for a second, so while I was away.
Yeah, I mean, everything looks fine on my end. I didn't really notice anything.
I guess it really was just for a second.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
rip, rip crash.
Aww. Wasn't letting me through. Wait, can
Damn.
I break the barriers? Yes. Okay.
Oh, I didn't know Crash had that much power. Then again, you can break all sorts of stuff that wouldn't you wouldn't think that he could.
Bye.
So long, Gay Bowser. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
There was
I
like
forget how you're even supposed to find this. Like, you just do it by, like, oh, huh, I don't have all the boxes. Maybe there's something weird?
yeah, messed up. But thankfully, the re-release does give you a hint in the load screen. Oh! A very slow moving bullet.
Surprisingly deadly, slow-moving bullet.
Reminded of the Aqua Teams and the Plutoniums, I think. No, the Moonanites, not Plutonium. Those are different guys.
No.
And my cat's here.
Nice.
Nice.
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow. Oh man, we're trapped in Jumanji again.
Oh, beans.
All right.
It's interesting how the movie has Robin Williams' character be trapped. Oh, I get died. Anyway.
Oh wow, I haven't seen that in a while.
Uh-huh. Unbearable. A giant bear opens a secret passage.
He's cleaning.
Rip.
No, you don't. You don't lay on that.
Oh.
Oh, well, that... Okay, I guess that works.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh, sorry. I quickly saw blue sky for a second, and I need to see if there's more a source on this. But from a post on the website Threads, of all things, Tim Miller says they cast Mr. Beast in Love, Death, and Robots season 4 because he was a fan, and to help attract a younger audience. Viewership dropped by approximately 50% from season 3. It's the lowest rated season in IMDb, with 4 episodes ranking as the worst in the show's history.
Mr. Beast's aura of despair.
Yeah.
These are Bowser
God.
flames.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Well.
Oh wow, the timing. Specifically made to fuck you over.
Hey. God damn it. Okay. Okay, now I can die.
Okay. Yeah. No, at least this isn't like terrible or anything. Just, you know, easy to make mistakes on.
Yes, game, I can't out of the way.
Okay. Ooh, that was real close.
Armored armadillo.
Oh my god. That said, you want to break that box behind you.
Wait, which one?
Uh, keep going a bit further back.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Yep. Because I noticed, thank goodness I noticed you're starting to walk away from it.
Ow.
Whoa!
Thank goodness I had a hit.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Ugh. What? Bulls? Okay. Got it.
Okay. Yeah. Thank goodness. You did it.
Bonus. No, not quite. Okay, there we go. And those are nitro crates, so
Yep. Nice.
42. He's just gonna wait.
Yeah, very polite. Dang.
Oh, and a baby bear.
Nice. I appreciate that the baby bears. Oh, I mean, TNT.
Guys.
Looks like your collectathon is going well.
So I just realized, like, no, we hardly use that button. I'm like, no, what? To make some use of it.
Use it all the time.
Crash, my boy. You are more than halfway there. But I'm sure you've noticed that things are getting harder. The last 10 crystals will be the hardest to gather, and our enemies will be sending their strongest forces to thwart you. I'll contact you again when you have completed the next warp room.
Have to fight God's strongest warrior. Oops.
Yeah.
Oh. Have to fight his crash.
Ah, whack.
He has sort of a lionish tail, so why is he called Tiny Tiger?
Because alliteration's fun. And also, they're all like mutant animals or whatever. Maybe he probably has some tiger in there somewhere.
And Metroid.
Yeah, and Metroid, of course.
One has more going on than the previous bosses.
Oh yeah. I remember really liking this boss fight. And I love the music here. Wow. Huh? Yeah, oh, you only have 0 lives left. 0, I forget, is that the Futurama show, One Life to Live, or whatever? Or that, yeah, I think that's That's the parody one. Can I forget if that's the real show or not?
Oh, the last bandicoot goes to hell.
Yeah. Nice. You know what? I'm now suddenly reminded of the game Anton Blast, right? Like that Wario inspired game that like one of its bosses I know is actually more inspired by like Ripperoo and like Crash Bandicoot. It has like the most Crash Bandicoot sounding like theme that I've heard in like the only thing I've heard in other Crash Bandicoot games. So let me try finding it real quick. Do. Do. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's called the boss is called Freako Dragon of all things. And yeah, it very much reminds me a bit of Ripperoo, which is so fun. That can't be the full. That's a big ass link. I do love that, because it's like a silly dragon boss that its theme is called "Commit to the Bit." Very delightful. No, I wonder if they use like a sample for the saxophone, or they just had the guy, going all out for that one, for that one bit. Nice.
Hanging out. Oh. Oh, there's a... Okay, yeah, I have to go back. Oh, right, Coco can't do this level either.
Man. That's misogyny. Like, Coco also run for her life from the bear. Now, of all things, I'm suddenly reminded of the fact that Crash Rumble, I think, like the newest party game, and like introduced a non-binary character to the series named Catbat or something like that. Bat Cat, something. One of those two. They are Bat and Cat.
Double. Heck. Don't look out, Bat.
Oh, with a cat doing something?
Yeah. Let me just get her. Just, yeah. There we go.
Nice.
Well, okay. Landmines that don't hurt you, but slightly slow you down. Bye.
No? No, wait, why are we doing this one again? Is there another gem?
There's a secret.
Of course.
And he has to make a face whenever he rides a bear.
Yeah. God.
It's like... we go back for the bear.
Huh?
Totally bear. Will he be able to play this as Coco? No!
Rude. No, why don't they let you just... If they're gonna add her in there anyway for games she wasn't even a playable character in, then why limit them? It should be like a fun cosmetic thing. Like, yeah, no, just get to play the game with Coco. Have fun.
Oh right, you actually have to boost in this level.
Nah.
Coco does get rideable animals in 3.
Yeah.
Oops.
Why not just, use some of those animations for riding the bear or whatever?
Up, Mr.
No.
Fox. Aye. Oh,
Yeah.
my Wumpa.
Nice 69. Let's go.
That's my favorite number.
What happened?
I guess
'Cause
it
I
didn't
saw you boost, but I guess because you didn't jump before the ledge, it just
kills you.
go and it just kills you. I don't even think you touched the water yet, or I didn't notice it.
Oh, the bear does
Oh.
die.
Yeah,
But it's funnier to think that he doesn't.
yeah.
Well, that was embarrassing.
No, at least you get to hear the little bear bark again, which is always cute.
Ah, damn it. Friggin' cat. What? Wait, I got the... No, that didn't count, I guess. Even...
Oh,
Oops. Knocked something over. Well.
of course.
Oh! Oh boy. Okay.
No?
It almost caused a problem, but stopped it. Last second.
No, that's good.
Oh, fucking... I keep forgetting that jump.
Yeah.
That. Ah, almost. Okay.
Oh,
Threw up the horns as he died.
yeah.
Ah, fuck. Wasn't paying attention because I saw a notification.
Wow.
Yeah, that one's going to go down.
Yeah.
Nope.
No.
I did the wrong. Yeah. Yeah, that was.
I mean, it was worth a shot, but now we know. Not the boost there.
That was close. Okay. Just checking to see if there are any more secrets. Okay. Grab
Nice.
another gem. And that's the only collectible in this level.
Yeah, huh. Go to the rest.
Okay.
No, 56% completion. Pretty dang good for you know, first stream.
Yep.
Just hanging out.
Hanging out with the family. Having ourselves a party.
What's that from again? I forget.
We've invented a new trial for hanging out.
Look.
You know, I just remembered Crash 4. Because Yeah, having seen a little bit of that streamed, I just don't remember that there's a point where some guy turns into like a pterodactyl or something, and like lays an egg, and he talks about his cloaca, and I'm like, hey, Toys for Bob, did he really have to have someone talk about, you know, like his cloaca after being turned into a pterodactyl? Did this have to happen?
Cat.
No, I'm guessing no one wants to talk about how weird that is, but you know, understood. Anyway,
Yeah, he just has a cloaca. What about it?
Yeah, mine. Some people just have that.
you know,
Like
fair.
damage, you know?
I mean, he did. What? Why have to like talk about his cloaca after laying an egg?
Where else does it come from?
No,
Yeah,
you got a
God,
point.
it's like you've never laid an egg before.
uh, yeah. No, the truth is I haven't. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, y'all.
He's a fake pterodactyl fan.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
That
Okay.
you're not making a mistake. Yeah.
Okay. What made me fall?
I don't know.
I think my cat might have accidentally made it. Was laying on the keyboard key. Ah. Don't kick me. Ah, I should've. Zoom.
Sorry, I got distracted looking at another Discord for a second. I saw that apparently in Confuzzled, if I think that's the right con. Apparently they had an E621 quiz show, one of which is like guess the spot the fake tag, and it's wet floor sign, forklift certified or OSHA approved, which is really funny.
Yeah. I mean, the real funny part is Pyro was getting 100% on these. And like ducked out for unrelated reasons, and I'm like, no, you could have gone all the way.
Yeah. Now,
You could
oh
have
my god.
received the title of Yif Master.
Yeah. So I
Everyone
had
would
to
go,
look.
yeah, there's a guy who knows so much about porn.
God. Great. What was Or. Okay. There is a tag for forklift certified. Okay, yeah, I figured I'm like, out of all of those, I'm like, wait, the fake one has to be OSHA, like,
Oh, absolutely.
OSHA approved. Or, what was it? OSHA approved, yeah. That said, there is, apparently there are OSHA ones, though. Like,
Oh, yeah.
there's, OSHA violation, a character called OSHA, and then OSHA compliant. Not
Yeah,
approved.
Not
It's
OSHA approved. It's compliant.
compliant.
But they can't approve this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have to jump on. Boing. Ah, timing bit off. Yeah, this is like the secret level in the previous game with the glowing Aku mask, but
Yeah.
this one's slightly better.
Currently I'm now 52.5 minutes into this Satanism video that I'm like, ripping all the audio from.
Nice.
Like categorizing it all so I can sentence mix it later. I mean, in fairness, there's a part I skipped because it's just like genuinely distressing stuff they've made up. Like it's things in the years to come they just admit, oh yeah, none of that actually happened.
Oh my god.
It's the Satanic Panic.
God,
It
It's
really
always
was.
fraud.
just reminding me of like. Oh, I missed 2? What? Hold on, let me check.
Totally fine. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
right,
just
the
gonna
nitro
make
crates.
instructional songs about how to like perform sacrifices, build altars, you know?
Yeah.
Because I got all the audio to do that.
But yeah, it reminds me that reminds me that the game the game Amanda the Adventurer is sort of hopefully accidentally very much about what if the Satanic Panic was correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember. I believe Dan and BB Gun Show saying that it seems to be more, about like predatory practices, or predatory people in like, the
Entertainment
boy, it's all
industry?
dark. Yeah, in the entertainment industry, but it's like you somehow accidentally stumbled upon. What if Satanic Panic was real though? Which is
Yeah.
kind of funny to think about. Thankfully, right, it's like, most people nowadays do not, give the Satanic Panic any credit, but it's like, it's still like a weird thing to just accidentally stumble upon.
Yeah. They go, oh, well, obviously that was made up. This time the minority were persecuting really did all these things, and it just keeps shifting who is being accused of this. Gay people, immigrants, Muslims, they're trans people.
Also, I'm reminded of the there was like also a film for like judges or people who I think judges for like how piracy somehow funds terrorism things, and that's pretty
Funds
much.
terrorism. Really doesn't.
God.
It never did. This was just a thing they made up.
Yeah.
Total fabrication. Hanging out. You've invented a new kind of speedrun where you have to speedrun hanging out.
Yeah.
That guy's not going home to his family.
Pretty much. What purpose does flamethrowing the floor help out in any way?
It's enrichment. Don't worry about it.
Where did her computer go? Would have liked to see her holding it by the teeth. That would have been funny.
Yeah? God. You know what? I feel like if they added her in the original games, she would have. That'd be the kind of silliness that they would have done back in the day. God, just now noticed the audio clip Mary posted in the voice chat. God.
Yeah, there's an awful lot about, good Christian babies are being abducted and sacrificed. And it's like, do you have any evidence of this? Well, no.
Yeah.
We have no case.
God.
Which I actually do have clipped. It's like, we have to catch him in the act of sacrificing a baby to prove this. And it's like, I don't think you're going to do that.
Yeah.
Like, this does not seem a very plausible thing to be happening on the scale you're claiming it's happening?
Yep.
It's like,
God.
oh yeah, thousands of babies every month. It's like, where are these babies coming from?
Yeah.
But yeah.
Lee, I didn't. That's so wild. I remember. It's wild what this sort of propaganda comes up with. Like, I still think about. I never saw the movie, but you know the fact that Reefer Madness and such, you know, was made.
Madness. I have one clip from Reefer Madness.
Nice. But yeah, like that, you know, originally, like, you know, all this like anti-weed propaganda came about because the paper industry was upset that, like, oh, you know, people found a way to make paper using hemp, and it's like, oh, like, you know, you can make like more of it with like less acreage, right? Like of hemp than you would with like trees, and like, oh man, that's gonna, you know, kill the you know, the paper industry. We need to find a way to deal with hemp, and like, oh, what if we focus on it as a fucked up drug that like black people and Mexicans use to
Yeah.
corrupt white people and white women, and it's like,
Yeah, oh, well,
wow.
it's a gateway drug.
Yeah,
What does
and
that mean? No answer.
it's yeah, and it's like traced all for the paper industry, like really, and it's like yeah,
Hemp was just a better quality paper at the time.
yeah, and you know you can grow like you can make a whole lot more paper per acre of like hemp than you could with wood.
Paper per acre.
Yeah.
There was also like there was like a parody version of Reefer Madness that got made that was like a musical.
It was a musical.
So I implore people to search for that. What's interesting is there's like an framing device where the movie is where Reefer Madness movie is being shown to a bunch of people. So yeah. It's a parody but also acknowledges that it was propaganda.
Yeah. Well, I mean that. Yeah. Makes sense to obviously because yeah, it was obviously propaganda, but also I do love the clip you shared that in tribute to the marijuana can cause errors in time or space.
Yeah.
The deep weed that affects the structure of reality.
Yeah. The weeds that makes you travel back or forward in time.
Oh, I'm reminded
Like-
of the Futurama bit
Yeah. Okay.
where they find like a 60s ass car and like a professor asks, where's the device that slows their speeds down the passage of time? And Fry pulls out a bomb and says, here it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the only clip I have from that movie, and that's because like someone posted a top 10 moments in the Reefer Madness thing, and I'm like, oh, let's see what clips I can get from this. All the other ones were
Meh.
completely unclippable. Like, just did not make any. Like, why did you even have this in your top 10? Is it just bad? There's
Yeah.
nothing worth talking about in it. And that's at least a line that I'm like, okay, I could conceivably have this in the opening to a song if it was a bit better quality.
Ah,
I think maybe you should be slightly further along so that you can, you know, always be able to actually move to the side.
Yeah.
Whatever. But yeah, it's just weren't any other interesting clips to make from that, and I'm like, I'm not watching the whole damn movie.
Oh yeah. God, the Nitro crates are so rude for jumping like that. But yeah, I still remember. I still have yet to watch the full movie. I don't know if I ever will. I remember seeing like riff tracks. I think watching it, and they cannot really make it funny. It is just such a slow movie that's like that they're trying, but it's like, nah, this just kind of sucks. Like this one's just bad. There's not really any way to get much enjoyment out of it. Oh.
I didn't count
Alright.
right.
No, no.
I do.
Is there a way?
Where
Romeo?
to count to 5?
I would. Oh yeah. But yeah, the Rift Tracks people, when they did MST3K, they did a lot of shorts, a lot of propaganda shorts, and one that I kind of want to share with Discord is Case of Spring Fever, because it's okay. You see in that Simpsons bit where with the guy who wishes for zinc to not exist, right?
No.
I'm glad that I live in a world of telephones, cars, and guns. Zing.
But yeah, Case of Spring Fever is that, but unironically. And with like a gremlin spring man. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, whoa, oh, fuck.
What? No.
Hi.
No, we don't. I don't think we have any more spots for emotes, so I'll just have to manually add
We have to
My gift.
destroy one of them.
Destroy its soul.
But
Swallow
Yeah.
your soul, swallow your soul. What emotes can we afford to get rid of?
ba, 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 ba.
Probably that Dragon Quest one.
Yeah.
The Eider.
Really. I mean, I was going to say the Dragon Lord.
Oh, you know what? The drag. I do like the Eider sometimes to throw it in as a reaction.
It's
Yeah.
It's a friend.
like that conveys some kind of emotion.
Yeah,
It's a bruh.
yeah. That's it.
It's like relevant to our chat's history.
Yeah. That's it. Oh, I can make that GIF a favorite and use it that way because I can't use animated emotes because I don't have Discord Nitro
Yeah.
of just
Yeah. As
my
you know,
wasted emote.
Nitro kills you if you touch it.
Yeah, of course. But also, yeah, for my Twitch, I was like, you know what? I need to make an animated version of my little wasted emote where it's just like, you know, my little stream Sona, like, looks like they're flailing or falling, but like, you know, just animated, have her explode. You know, wasted EX when, you know, you're far beyond being wasted. The situation is now dire.
Ah.
Nice! You did it!
$93.
Nice.
Timing.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I don't have to do that again.
Yeah. Oh! I
Right.
forgot that one sings!
Yeah, so did I.
No, that said, as trolly as this game can be, it, you know, never feels like straight up hostile to the players or anything, right? It's like, haha, gotcha type stuff.
Yeah.
And never like, haha, idiot, dummy, you know? Which I appreciate. Doo-doo. Are those even cyborg mounts, or do they just have like fancy little costumes on?
Possibly.
Cause I just now realized that, like, you know, they could just, like, whoever built this place could have just put those things, like, made the rats wear them. 'Cause nothing looks like it has to be, like, some cybernetic prosthesis or something. Just put armor on your rat.
Armored rat.
Like, yeah, the Mega Man X. Like, Maverick 3 or whatever. Does it change per game? I forget.
Yeah, it changes.
Nice, 60%. We're getting 61%, 8% close to our favorite number.
Alright, well, that's it for now.
Yeah, this is very fun. Glad to be back at it with Crash 2. Too Crash, too furious.
Yeah, well, hopefully everyone enjoyed.